one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Hans, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? She needs to learn how to kill. That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. It's a pity it's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his...
I opened this up once before, I think.
Ah!
Tingles, fantastic, wonderful, amazing, super special, awesome, chocolatey, fudge coated, super mega butt tickle adventure. Do I get another vote now?
You sure do, yeah.
Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
My thanks antecedent. I take my leave of you.
Finally, we see Midfilia doing something. Administration. There you go, dude.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nice.
Nice. Nefarious.
Allied yourself with the smugglers upon arriving in Kirkwall. I feel like aligning with the mercenaries was likely going to be less cool.
Best emotes. There it is.
What
It's
is
fucking-
that?
The rocket boots.
Oh, it's the rocket boots.
It's rocket boots.
Rocket boots.
Rocket boots. It's been become a thing for a while.
You into space with my rocket boots.
Yeah.
These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me that he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? My talents to kill? Oh, shut up, Midgard swimmer. Just want Hans to be like, "Psh, shut up. You're really not helping. How about you be useful for once, Midgard Solmer?
You've done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again.
Yes, my ears are long, thank you.
I return to you for a warm heart and a warm welcome.
Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while. Nice. We got all the tokens at least. This made me realize there's no time like the present.
Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Meow. It seemed to come back right on that clip quite frequently. Hi everybody! Hope you're all having a nice Sunday so far. We're finally back with more FF14, as was foretold. It's been a hot second. It's been, what, at least a couple of weeks, right? So last we left off, Well, we did, I know we did all the Moglin stuff. Then we brought people here. I'm trying to remember. Oh, we talked to Hrelsvelger and found out Iceheart was thought that she was Shiva reborn and tried to be like, I'm your wife. That felt like a fever dream. Yeah, and then I guess... Oh, hey, Chad's here. Hi, Chad. Also, thank you for the pinned message.
La diddly-o there.
So yeah, I guess we did say... Did I do this? What level is this? Level 60? I'm level 60. Okay, so we can also do the Ballad of Oblivion. Oh, is that what this is right here? Wait. With Sanson? Oh, maybe that's what we were doing. Because I know we started some of the stuff. Yeah, so the main quest is Ready to Fly. That's all the way in... Yeah, oh, I gotta talk to Sid. Okay, so we started the Bard quests, and I guess we didn't do the... Yeah, okay, I totally forgot about this part. In spite of our best efforts, I'm afraid we weren't able to find Guidalot. If he had any intention to return, he would have done so by now. It seems plain we cannot depend on him anymore. But, with or without him, we must continue our mission.
Well, I was so hoping to meet Guidalot, but I suppose the show must go on. No, the legend says that the Bard of Oblivion can be found in the... Or Ballad of Oblivion can be found in the skies of the east. Is there another place, like the Turning Mists in that direction, Kupo?
Excuse me.
Yes, it's called the Sea of Clouds.
Truly, then that's where we must go. We will need to make a brief visit to Gridania to secure the use of an airship to bear us there. Pray come to the landing when you arrive in the city.
This is just between you and me, but I've actually spoken with Guidalot, Kupo. Well, unfortunately, he refused to come back, saying he couldn't bear to face Sanson. I couldn't convince him to join us, but maybe you can, Hans. Here, take this with you. It's Sanson's journal, the one he's always writing in. I, borrowed it. I thought that it might help if you were to show it to Guidalot. You'll find him at the summit of Sam-Al, Kupo.
Okay, so... Here's the nameless one. What is that? The naming of Vath? I have no idea what that symbol means. That's a new one for me. Storyteller explains that Loth asked Vath has a newcomer who has yet to find his purpose, thus remains nameless, determined to make himself useful. The new Vath set out toward the Chocobo Forest in search of food to bring back to his brothers and sisters. Alas, he has not yet returned. Worrying that the hunters may have mistaken him for a Nath, the storyteller urges you to venture out to Tailfeather to inquire as to his whereabouts. Maybe that down arrow means I'm gonna get down synced to that level? I wonder if that's like a new thing. Either that or I just never saw it before. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to... So wait, he said we needed to go to Gridania to get an airship. But like, can I just get there? Can I fly here? I can't remember if I unlocked that yet. I have not. Okay. So if we need to fly, that's going to be one of the things that makes this a wee bit more difficult. I'm still going to go over there. If I can just not go to Gridania, it'd be great. I mean, normally the quest pointer would be like, go to Gridania, and not like where the airship would take me, right? So, unless I'm crazy. But yeah, presumably we just want to get up there, right? I don't know if it's just me, but the screen's... everything's so hard to see. Everything's dark. I don't know if I've been up there. I don't even know if I've been up here, actually. They're cool. Glowy trees. Can I make the jump? No! I mean, I might be able to make that jump. Might have just timed it poorly. How did I get up here? Well, now I feel like I'm going too far north. That's not the direction. Plus, there's just a way up there from inside that I'm just completely missing. Oh, leave me alone. Maybe I follow these doodads. Okay, I'm gonna see. Can I? Surely I can make the screen brighter, right? System config. Gamma correction? Oh, we would want it brighter, right? Oh, no. Gamma's not exactly the right way to fix this, though, because gamma just makes everything brighter, so it doesn't increase visibility. Character lighting. Oh. Oh, interesting. So does this just like, well, let's see. Yeah, does that just brighten me? That's kind of nice. I didn't know that was a thing. It's into the four lands. Oh, right. Okay. I remember this path now. That helped a little bit, though. I wonder if some of it's because I'm just playing in the daytime and I'm getting the sunlight silhouetting the screen a little bit. Yeah, maybe it was up here. For some reason I thought this was leaving, but maybe this is the actual way to go. Seems promising. Oh yeah. Wait, so why? I don't understand why he said that. Oh, wait, this is Guide-A-Lot, not the other dude. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Bah. That Magda blabbed, didn't he? There's Sanson's journal. Sanson's journal, is it? It's nigh filled cover to cover with writings on song. Huh? To see this, you'd think him a bard. I've done a lot of thinking since we last spoke. Though he's no bard, Sanson's bent on finding the song. Hells, he's keener on it than any one of us, and I couldn't understand why, but now I do. Sanson truly believes in song. It's as simple as that. But in the heat of the moment, I accused him of using song as a tool. That was ill done, and I'm ashamed of myself. I can't bear to be in Sanson's company. You're off to the Sea of Clouds, and I wish you luck. I can't go with you, I don't have the right. I need to be alone right now, take a long, hard look at myself. You'd do best not to expect anything of me. about time, too. If I remember correctly, that guy was just kind of a jerk. Alright, speak with... Oh, okay, now we're going to Gridania. Now I could just use my handy-dandy free teleport. God's Quiver bow? What is this? Come on. Come on. Oh, it's the... So is this the beginning of the... Yeah, it's the Gunblade stuff. Ah, cool. Well, maybe later. I feel like there's more blue quests than there normally are. What's up with you? Sight to behold wishes the patrons of the Carline Canopy would keep a closer eye on her belongings. I have no idea what I get out of this. As if I'm not busy enough playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand the adventurers have many cares on their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. Yeah, doggy. So sad.
I unintentionally drilled right into a stud.
Oh, I was so ready for that to be bad news.
No,
I was
good.
like, oh no, what did you do?
No, I didn't have to use it.
You could have just also looked for the stud to drill into, but
I was trying to get it in dash full thing.
oh sure, sure.
Like I think that's better.
And that's a safer wall. There's not going to be any piping over
Yeah,
there.
so I
And,
did it over
yeah.
and
Nice. Good work. Nice. Thanks for taking care of that. Maybe I'll even get frisky and vacuum the studio. Oh my god. I haven't seen a clean studio in a year. Actually, I don't remember when I last vacuumed in here, but I see piles of Tenzin fur accumulating. That and Tony hair. Tony hair shows up in clumps. I'm like, boy howdy. It's everywhere. Yeah, I see a little mass of Tenzin fur there. Anytime you see like weird like dark spots in the gradation of the rug, it's like, yep, that's all Tenzin fur.
guy. I don't like
It's too
being in my
stressful.
way.
Chad says hi.
Hi.
I don't like it when you're doing stuff, Mom. Why can't you just lay down and snuggle me? Okay. Have fun. There you go, buddy. Your ear was inside out. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. And a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, lilt one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe, was her name. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Kalu Falls before traveling on. Like as you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. Good talk, I guess. The house that death built. I mean, this feels like a dungeon. But maybe not. I don't know. It'd be an early one.
Well, as I live and breathe, you're an adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Well, I take it you've heard about that nasty business down near Isamhar. Surely you've heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. That sounds like a dungeon. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say that the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing's the same. Mystery if I ever heard one. Frankly, I'm more happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors. Going down there's nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Isamhar and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth.
Yeah, alright. Deep dungeon. Have I ever seen a deep dungeon? I mean, it sounds like it's a bit of a randomized dungeon, which honestly sounds kind of cool. Alright, Sanson.
Well, I've made myself invisible with Moogle magics. You mustn't talk to me or people will suspect, Kupo.
I'm pleased to say I was able to secure the Order's cooperation. We have permission to take an airship to the Sea of Clouds. Oh, joy of joys. Oh, this is Magda.
Oh, joy of joys, I'm so excited. I can hear music from the general direction of the airships. Let's not tarry. The Ballad of Oblivion awaits, Kupo.
Let's do it. No, this is the first. Ah, cool. Okay. Neat. Magda senses that an eldritch power rests here, and it fills him with dread. It can only be the Ballad of Oblivion. Though this place is abandoned, such structures as remain are reminiscent of Mogholm. If Moogles once lived here, then we are surely on the right track. Let us scour the entire isle. Sweet. Oh, nice. Okay, and I can just go back. Now, out of curiosity. Are we? Yeah, so we are in the Turning Mists. I wonder if I can get... I'm only missing 2, actually. Wow. I just wonder... Are there any up here that I can get? Oh, shit. To the southeast. Well, I think that's not going to be reachable. Probably. Unless it's far more east than south, but... I mean, I could jump down there. Well, actually, maybe it connects. I don't know. I don't think it does. Based on the map. I don't think they'll let me jump down there anyway. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm just... Whoa, baby. That dude's kind of scary. Oh, I just gotta speak with Sanson again. Where'd he go? I don't think he's over where that excitement mark is. Just is the goal just to find him somewhere? Thunk, thunk, thunk. Oh, these guys are actually pretty beefy. I'm only level 60, so they're like right on par with my level. Damn. Okay, well, I should probably be ever so slightly careful here. Otherwise, I will die. Yeah. Okay, so that exclamation mark might just be like the exit. What's this one again? Iron Jaws. The target suffering from venomous bite or wind bite, the effect inflicted by you, the effect timer. Oh, that's right. That's what that one is. I like that one. I haven't had a good chance to use it much, though. It's the legendary Hans. What's up, Toya? How you doing? Yeah, we're finally back for a bonus stream. It's been a hot second. There we go. That was much more effective that time around. I guess I'm just gonna take this little land bridge. I'm just gonna. Oh, I see him on the map now. Okay, I just wasn't looking hard enough. Hans, who does things Square Enix doesn't want you to know. Yeah, Hans who ucks. I only uck. Christmas time work is, well, not so nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hang in there. Hope work eases up on you. I know holiday time is when work either gets like real easy for folks or real tough for folks, and there's like not often a middle ground for it. All right, Sanson. So I'll be synced to level 60, which that's exactly what I am. So for once, I actually get to use all my stuff. Oh, Chris, buff, please. Give you as many buffs as you need. The stone, it calls to me.
This hole, it was made for me.
The Ballad of Oblivion is here. I've never felt so certain of anything in my life.
Where have I seen such markings before, Kupo? I remember now. This is the sealing stone used to seal away baleful beings. You mustn't touch.
And he touched. That's not what I expected. Ah, but she's got a harp. It's all come together. The long, cold night is ended, banished by the hand of a fool. Your dreams are mine to see, and your heart is mine to rule. I sing a song of love, and such a love I bear for you. With all my heart I give it, and know my heart is true. As I once loved the creatures who upon this land did dwell, but they cast aside my love, so I sent them all to hell. Gotta love a good ballad. My head! Nay, my very soul is like to split. What is this voice?
Resounds through the heavens and destroys all. Oh, gods, this is the Ballad of Oblivion. And this fiend used it to lay waste upon an entire tribe of Muggles. This isn't a song, this is an outrage, Kupo.
Well, guess we'll just have to kill her. All this time, the thing I saw didn't even exist. What are you talking about? It does exist. Kinda. 'Twas I who released this menace into the world. I will vanquish it, even if it costs me my life. Flee this place, the both of you. Who do you think you're trying to impress? I mean, this is got a lot, right? Like, yeah. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Who the hell else would it be? Hans and Magda aren't running anywhere, and neither am I. We're in this together, to the bitter end. Guidalad, why are you here? I'm here because you know nothing, Sanson the Stiff. I can't well leave you to your own devices. Prick up your ears, because I'm not going to say this again. It's the fervent desire to aid our comrades that bestows our songs with power. It knows songs have more power than those you compose yourself. If there's no Ballad of Oblivion to be had, we'll just have to create it. Well, that sounds nice and all, but yes. Yes, you have the right of it. Let ours be the song of triumph over a legendary fiend. Ha! I like the sound of that. Now then, there's 4 of us to battle the siren. This makes the song a quartet, eh? Moglet's like,
Well, I'm not participating in this.
is that the Bard quest? It sure is. It is kind of cool to have like a fairly unique boss just for a job class. My right click needs to start behaving. I gotta replace this mouse. I'm stubbornly trying to just fix it, and every time I try to fix it, I get nowhere with it. Oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too. Oh. Okay, so basically just don't be there. Easy enough. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why I was like, why is she not getting the venom? Nice. Yeah, I like that timer reset. Ah, yes, I timed it well. I did it because I knew she'd be leaving soon. Your music is bad and you should feel bad. Wow. Oof. Ouch. Reset. Oh, I did reset the timers. Nice. Yeah, nice. That means I can just always reset the damage over time. I don't have to ever recast that. That's actually super nice. I thought it'd be like a one-time like reset. What? She got me? I call shenanigans. I was way off to the side. That's okay. So far, it's not been that tough of a fight. Excuse me with the coughing now. I'm definitely not sick anymore, but this lingering cough has been sticking around for way too stinking long. Good old bots trying to ruin our day. Oh. Maybe don't be right in that area of effect, Chris. This might be the kill stretch. Close. Oh, she lost the damage over time. Damn, I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. Oh, ah, man. Okay. Almost there. My boys are almost dead. Oh, baby. There we go. That time I didn't get hit. Reduced immunity. I think that's what that said. There we go. Easy. Sometimes I just like accidentally inhale a little bit of water, and then the rest of the day I'm like coughing like this too. It was mostly fine yesterday. Same here, Chris. Same here. Was sick too. Yeah, I mean, something's been going around. It's been brutal. I haven't been sick though for like, what, almost 2 weeks now? I was sick for 2 weeks, and then it's been like 2 weeks since I got over it. But man, some long residual effects. It stinks.
Whew. The ceiling stone is back to the way it was, Kupo.
Where's my mouse? Whoops. Not on screen, that's for sure. You were with us aboard the airship? But there's scarcely any room to... never mind that now. Wherever it was you were hiding, you made us all worried sick. Do you know that? If I didn't know before, I certainly do now. I also know how hard you've been working thanks to this. My journal? Where did you... Give that back this instant. I need to write my report. Balls you do. We composed our own Ballad of Oblivion. That's all you need to write. Now that I think about it, my superiors will demand more tangible results. But of course, such abilities that Hans mastered during the journey, they shall serve admirably. Make up your bloody mind.
When I return to Mogome, I'm going to tell everyone that we created our very own Ballad of Oblivion, Kupo.
Speaking of returning, I'd best get back to being a quiverman. And who knows, I might even try to behave myself from now on. But whatever I might get up to, know that I won't rest until I surpass both Jehental and Hans. I look forward to the day that you do. Remember, my plan can't succeed without you.
Please send me word when the unit is formed. I'll come and pay everyone a visit, Kupo.
You shall be the first to know, my friend. And on that note, let's go home. Nice. Oh, we're not done yet. Speak with Sid. No. Speak with Sanson. Wherever. Oh, he might just be like right here. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. Right, I can still go on my mount. That option is not removed from me. I just can't fly. Oh, leave this place. There they are. Alright, Sanson. Upon returning to Gridania, I must report both to the Order of the Twin Adder and the God's Quiver. While I attend to this business, might I trouble you to pay Jehental a visit? He will doubtless desire to hear an account of our journey. Thank you, Hans, for everything. I know not when it will be, but I look forward to the day we meet again. Wait. Let's go! I'm already out of coffee. This is the worst. Alright, Jehental. We'll make that long trek to go find you. Actually, I could probably just... Yeah. New quarry mill was... Or at least a place was nearby him. Ah, sweet, sweet flying. Alright, buddy boy. Rousing tale of friendship in the face of adversity. I thank you for watching over Sanson and Guidelot. When Sanson's plans begins taking shape, he may count on me to aid him in whatever way I am able. As for you, my friend, it is plain to see your experiences have raised you higher as a bard, as I expected they would. I pray that you shall ever be a paragon of our art, enriching the hearts of men with song. Nice. We get Aoidos coffer. We get a tire. Sidewinder delivers an attack with a potency of 320. Wow, so it's just a big whammy. 25 range, no radius. That's okay. I guess that's a decent bit of experience, too. Quest complete. Dun-da-da-da. The fervent desire to aid your comrades awakens an ancient melody. This concludes the Bard quests for FF14 Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you have done so, the next Bard quest will become available from Jahental. Nice. Cool. Then we're done. Let's see. How do I want to rearrange this? Probably just scoot everything over. Yeah, I don't know what the recast is 60 seconds versus 15 seconds for that. Yeah, so it's a slow one. That's okay. Yeah, we'll just scoot everything over. I'll have it next to the blood letter because those happen a lot more frequently. I'm going to keep those in easy range. All right, cool. Now we are ready to continue the main story quest. Wonder if it's because I'm talking a lot more, but man, I swear the coughing was not this persistent before. It'll get better though. It's an OGCD or off global cooldown. It's meant to be used pretty much as soon as it is up, weaved between your main combos. Cool. I mean, that's pretty much exactly how I was thinking about it too. Because since it's such a big whammy, it's like yeah, you should use this basically as soon as you can. Because let's see. Yeah, the normal attack is potency of 160. This is 320. So it's literally double the whammy of my like normal ability. So that's pretty good. I forget what his thing is. I can't remember if we've already talked to him. Striking appearance would be assuming you are on the adventurous types. So I thought as much. My prospector meter seldom lies, and I must say you've made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to the Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders, but we're also accepting students. Oh, okay, so wait. We should take up a firearm and learn the techniques of a machinist. Say, are you interested in joining and exploring the machinist discipline? I am. So wait, is Gunblade and Machinist two totally separate classes? I guess that would make sense. I just kind of assumed that they were the same. Huh. Machinist job, unlock. Yeah, okay. Different class. Oh, cool. You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my prospector meter would not have registered your obvious intent. Ah, in my excitement, I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Stefanivian. Stefanivian? I hate his name already. Stefanivane? Maybe that's what it is. Stefanivane de Helenart. And you are? Wait, that's it? That's where the conversation ends, or did I end it? You know what? That's fine. I'm cool with that. We'll deal with that later. Machinist is a ranged physical DPS, same as the Bard. Gunbreaker's a tank class. Ah, okay. Hans, how in the 7Ls did you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Forton Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Of course, we gotta talk to Big Boy Estinian. Also, I've definitely talked to that machinist class guy already. and I just keep forgetting, and I keep re-talking to him. It's because everyone yells at me to take all the blue quests, but there's no separation of job class versus like other unlocks when it comes to the blue icons. So I just keep re-talking to the same people over and over again because I have no clue. Hey, what's up, Geladon? Afternoon, Chris and company. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Estinian? You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans, then. Mr. Stataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of the Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Okay. Machinist is the most upfront damage focused of the ranged physical DPS classes versus Bard and Dancer, which have varied amounts of party buffing abilities. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder in the scale of effectiveness how folks kind of rate the value of those different classes. Because in the perfect world, they would be equal, right? I tend to often be on the side with games like this that just pure damage is oftentimes better, but that likely changes when you get to like really high tier stuff. Sir Emeric has been eager to speak with you. Right, proceed. But it could also flip, right? Like, support stuff might be more valuable in lower tier stuff, and then later tier pure DP, like pure damage. So it all depends on however they balance design.
The moment has come then.
Sure has.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr.
A conversation
it's close.
that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiamat, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well.
Ooh.
There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander,
Maybe.
no.
How can I,
put him
a
to
proud
work.
Knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
I mean,
Should we
that's true.
fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, Who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
That's true.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
You're just a kid, Alfie.
Would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
I'll do it by myself. Let's fuck them up.
There are third-party mods that track details like that. That's pretty cool. It's mostly focused on damage output for each class at the top level for each. Sure, that makes sense. Tanks and healers do less damage than DPS, but their damage is not insignificant, so at the highest levels it becomes more important for the tanks to build materia and foods toward damage, with the idea of scraping by the bare minimum needed to tank what needs to be tanked. Same with healers, where for high level play they try to output as much damage as possible while getting by with only the healing needed to survive. A lot of this is tied to the fact that the harder contents, extreme savages, etc., have enrage phase, which is the point of the boss fight, which the boss sets off an attack that will kill the party without fail, so you have to beat the boss before they get to that point in the fight. Yeah, that's brutal. I actually don't think I like that, if only because it completely undermines any support stuff. But that's just my feeling. I mean, maybe if I were to actually go through that content, I might feel otherwise. I have pricked Master Elphinode's pride, I fear, but I have been less forceful. Or had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Elphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. Hey, I get an Aether Current for this. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Okay. Let's do it. Is it... I think it's here. Yeah, because that's the Sky Steel Manufactory. Okay, cool. I can just get my butt over there. I never remember if it's up or down. But easier to go down than up. Yeah, I think it's down. No? Was I wrong? Ah, son of a gun. Wait, I didn't see where to go. There are points of the fight that require good tanking and healing abilities, but the point of the enrage phase is to make sure groups don't succeed in hard content, i.e. optional content, by sheer attrition, building health on everyone and always playing defensive. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They basically just don't want people to tank their way, or turtle their way through entire encounters. Because if you give players the option to win a game through the least interesting possible method, then they will, right? Like, oh, I didn't realize this would open. So that's why they are making decisions like that. My only argument is that it feels like they kind of, what's the word for it? They're forcefully building a optimal, is that what it is? Optimal strategy? They're basically saying, like, there's truly only one strategy, and if you don't do it, you can't succeed. But like I said, I might feel differently if I go through it, because I don't actually really know. It's different from standard content where you can just pass content by not dying long enough. Right. And I mean, I guess that's totally fine to do with optional stuff, to be fair. Yeah, for like main story quest stuff, I guess that would be more frustrating to like have optimal strategies. I mean, I guess there's still probably optimal strategies, but you know, good for players to have options in how they choose to solve things. Hans, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are.
The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end.
Which means you can get where you need to go. I'll tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like Sir Medrell through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light, the dread worm awaits.
Nice, let's go kill him. We build defensively in hard content. It's just when pushing the boundary, i.e. kill times, damage is a must. Yeah. As a hard rule, I generally dislike things in games across the board that are like instant kills. I think there's a time and a place for it, but I think generally instant kills are cheap in game development, in game design. And I think it often sours my experience. So that's why I think instant kills are like almost always best avoided no matter what. Doing alright overall. Been experimenting with a doodad I bought. Well, actually I should start this because there might be a queue. Well, I could do NPCs, but I guess it's up to you, Chad, on if you want to do it with a party, if you want to join me. Been experimenting with the doodad I bought off Amazon. The full description is transcranial electrostimulation therapy device, but I just call it a brain box. Not sure if I mentioned it here. Yeah, I've definitely never heard of that before, but that sounds interesting. Nice. All right, that answers my question. For the record, do not use this thing without consulting your doctor. I'm a professional moron. Do not emulate. Oh wow, we got in there pretty quick. I get skeptical of things like that immediately, so that's definitely something that I would probably never touch, but all the more power to the folks who you know, want to try it out and see if those things work for them. I'll never judge anyone for doing what they think they should do for themselves. Give it that healer queue speed. I was wondering if you chose healer, because I was like, there's no way we would have queued that fast otherwise. Thank you, Chad. Wow, damn. Just was like, I see you, and Nidhogg was like, no! So wait, was that just Nidhogg? I mean, he's missing the eye.
Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash.
Maxed out my level, max level of my white mage at this point, working on red mage now. Oh, nice. There's been research by multiple institutions that have indicated positive results with these devices, so I'm fairly certain I haven't bought a spirit box interocitor, etc. Don't know that second one. I know what a spirit box is, though. But yeah, I mean, all the more power to you. Even when it's positive results, I'm still usually skeptical because things like that tend to overemphasize the positives, but like kind of hand wave the negatives. Like, just because there's positives doesn't mean there's not a downside. But hey, like, at the end of the day, that's still everyone's individual choice for themselves, and that's okay. Won't be in there, Chris. There we go. Gotti. Turocitor is a sci-fi communication device from a really crappy B-movie from the 60s. Ah, very nice. That's kind of fun. Oh, welcome home. Oh my goodness.
One of those ones where
Is this his Christmas gift?
it's like milk and a letter just
Oh my goodness. What a lucky doggy. He gets so many nice things. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, kid, you gotta wait. Gotta wait for Santa Claus to give you those things. Ooh. Rangda. Okay, should do my damage over time. Oops, that was the wrong button. What happens when I'm dancing all over my keyboard? Oh, what a lucky boy. Yeah. It is a really good day for it. Oh, he's got buddies. Oh, nice. Already down. Piece of cake. No one wants the treasure coffer, huh? Ooh, boots of aiming or greaves of aiming. Bracelet of aiming. Those are both good for me. Nice. Yeah, where do we go? Oh, we jump. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Wait, really? Oh shit, look at that. Boy, that is, it's a very interesting choice. Didn't look like it was a reasonable option. jumping is always the solution. Fair enough. There we go. Okay, cool. We got the whole crew. Whoop, there's a big boy over there. Yep. Oops, that's not the right button. That's not a number. Easy. Is that big boy ready to throw some fire again? Yep.
Just as was foretold.
Very yellow dragon. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, these guys went down quick. Noise. We'll say that my Fantasia symptoms have improved since using the device for that purpose. It's neat to be able to visualize clearer. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know what aphantasia is, but I guess I can kind of roughly assume, just based on the context. But like I said, there's zero judgment from me. Like, if it helps you, then I'm actually genuinely happy that it helps. Aphantasia is partial or complete inability to visualize mentally. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I thought it was, because I've definitely heard of that before. I'm just bad with names, is really what it boils down to. That's kind of cool though that helps. I actually wouldn't have thought that was something like that could, but hey man, that's the magic of science for you. Remember, Chris, you gotta look at the actual combat field sometimes, not just at your action bar. Oh yeah, my level is desynced, so I can't use my new level 60 ability. This whole time I'm like, wait, why hasn't it lit up yet? I'm like, oh, that's why. Oh, I see. There's like a gap in the gas. Oh, I didn't use my ability in time. There we go. Almost, almost. Bingo bango, baby. All right. Definitely helps so far. What else we have? Healing. Don't need that. Choker of aiming. A lot of aiming stuff. I already possess that unique item. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Then I don't need it. Oh, baby. Haven't noticed any negative side effects yet. The only warning I've seen is to get the current right, although it's kind of hard to physically injure yourself using the thing. Max current's like 5 milliamps, and you're able to adjust the voltage mid-use or simply remove the pads. Nice. Well, that's good. I hope it continues to help you then, because that's kind of cool. Ooh. Certainly hope it will. Yeah, absolutely. I will say, now that I bought my own merch, because I always do that to like make sure that my stuff is not like shabby quality. This like gigantic desk mat, like mouse pad thing is really nice for the streaming desk, because I was using this tiny little like mouse pad before, and now I'm like, oh, I could just put my mouse anywhere. Ring of Fending. Huh. Yeah, it might be nice for a Lancer. Ooh, a fancy bow. Hell yeah. Earrings of Slaying. Yeah, sure, I'll greed some of that stuff. Why not? It's a whole lot of boys. Boy, howdy. They're not like infinitely spawning out of these things, are they? Oh no, okay. Oh, baby. Oh, wow. Well. Maybe they were. Someone might have done the actual important thing. Nidhogg, baby. LFG. Oh, for some reason I thought there'd be a slightly bigger cutscene, but I guess it makes sense to keep it short while you've got a whole party of people here. Hey, got an achievement. Alright, let's go. Impudent mortal. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't know if I made it. Oh, I barely did. Whew. I like the song. It's the same melody from most of my mount music, but it's got like a different. Is this one where we want to spread out? Yeah, I think it is. Ow. Ow.
Alright, here we go again. Tend thee, my kindred, slay these treacherous children of man. Oh yeah, they have a bunch. It's time for AoE attacks. Am I not targeting anything? Come on. The dog's rancor. Okay, so we gotta kill these guys before he fills the bar. I don't think that'll be too hard. My rage will consume you.
Ah! Ow. Rude. Thank you, Chad. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Uh-oh, I don't think I made it. Doing pretty good though. What? Okay. Thanks for having fun with Dogula. Hey, GG. Ooh, and I leveled up. Nice. Where were you this whole time, Estinian?
Duty complete.
A whole lot of duty. Meant to do an exclamation mark, but that's okay too. Got anything to say, Estinian?
On your guard, our work here is not yet done.
Oh, really? You say so. Ooh, that's a gun. I'll greet it. Why not? Robe of casting? I really don't need that. I will probably, unlikely, choose a magic class. Unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely. Although I guess I might do a healer at some point. Casting is strictly DPS caster gear. Oh, healer class gear is of healing. Ah, okay, that's good to know.
Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me. Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgiven thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once and shall do so again.
Not if you're dead.
No worm! This ends here!
So I thought kind of the same about casters, but I've really fallen in love with Red Mage. Ooh, okay, fair enough. You know, Red Mage does sound like a lot of fun, to be honest. Does Estinian die here also? Because that would be poetic. Somehow I think he won't, but there's always a chance. Especially if he dies here and then you do the Dragoon quest for the first time and you're like, wait, wait, but you died. Damn, brutal. Ooh. Now he's got 2 eyes.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Oh, shit.
The Essence claiming him line only shows up if you've done the level 50 Dragoon class quest at this point, I believe. Because otherwise you wouldn't know what Nidhogg was talking about. Ah, cool, cool. Okay, so we're halfway toward lighting up all these little crystals. Sugoi.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Interesting.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Is this the dude who becomes the old bearded boy then?
Nay, my friend.
Ah.
I must
Eldrath?
forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
We've definitely seen the name Heldrath before. I can't remember though.
As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes,
Weird guy is Thoradin. Got it. Okay, thank you.
Bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Like those names when they come up. Yeah, I have been. Some of them are important. Well, yeah, like I recognize House of Forto. I don't remember the other one. The last night was Sir. Yeah, Forto. Yeah.
My loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance, shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us?
Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
He's got no name for a reason. They're trying to keep it secret. Either that or he just isn't important, but I feel like they're just trying to keep it secret. I mean, maybe. Maybe it didn't matter. I don't know.
We four, then.
Forton, Heilenart, Dyrendare, and Zemail.
It is important, but for another reason entirely. Okay, cool. Cool.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards.
I swear.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here.
If Thoradin is one of those summoned gods, I'm gonna laugh.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Yeah, I mean the big question is then, how did freaking Nidhogg get both his eyes back then at one point? That's the big mystery.
This shit has happened before.
You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van.
Oh.
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
So maybe Nidhogg only got one eye back then at one point.
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point.
Your vision that we have to accept as immutable truth. I don't know. I mean, like, for the narrative to continue, they have to treat it as the truth. But, like, if someone were to just be like, I saw this thing happen, and be like, cool, but, like, it could be any level of trickery still.
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
This is a sign of Estinian's trust in your word. I mean, that's fair. And I feel like, you know, the Warrior of Light should basically be trusted regardless at this point because he's already saved the world once. More or less, at least. I don't know. Some of it just feels a little bit like, I guess I'll just accept this thing. Because the Echo is known to provide visions of the past in truth. That's true, that's true. I guess that is a more known thing that I'm giving it credence of. Yes, I thought he'd give me one.
That's my eyeball now.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
So is your armor just gonna always be red now, or?
Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, Warrior of Light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Heavensward. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Stinia saying he sees it as immutable because he believes you would tell the truth is also... It is also shows he's harboring doubts about the veracity of what he's been taught. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty straightforward. I'm seeing that too. Like, that all is pretty straightforward.
Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew.
Mana cutter key. So is that a new mount? It's also just a very dramatic individual. Oh, he's very dramatic, but that's kind of fun sometimes. Use. It's a mount once you use the item. Hell yeah! Let's see the mount. I know I can pull up the full mount. Surely it won't take... Okay, I'm just gonna pull up the mounts. I was gonna brute force it. Mount guide? No. Not that one. Not that one. There we go. Ooh. Use it. Okay, fine. Right click it. Whoa. Pretty sick. Still can't fly though. Cool.
With Nidhogg fallen, none save Heavensward remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw.
Okay, speak with you, Sail. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we could just jump to Zenith then. Ah, but dummy, I keep forgetting to eat eggs. Better late than never, I suppose. I guess it wasn't that far, but I mean... Oh, actually, that's right. It's not a straight shot up there. Still gotta loop around. Alright, I stand by my choice to ride the mount. There she is. Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to jump up there.
She has scarce moved since we last parted. Hraesvelgur's confession will soon shake her from her stupor.
That guy's name is Tom Bombadil. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragon carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraesvelgur to mourn the death of his kin in peace?
There is your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life, and claimed many of your followers. This time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light.
Doot, 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 doot. It's always faster to ride the mount unless it's like 5 feet away. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Just feels like effort.
Big boy, come on back. We're gonna have some words.
You killed my boy. What the heck?
Oh, maybe it's his eye that Nidhogg got.
Impenient mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his
Yeah.
head?
That makes a lot more sense. I was wondering why they were different colors. I forgot he was missing an eye. I kind of forgot. I sort of remembered.
'Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength.
Where's Nidhogg's other eye then? That's a fantastic question. I had to push a button and wait 2 seconds. Too much work. Yeah. It is a lot of work. But yeah, that is a good question. Oh, I wanted to keep it. This is where we find out that Hraesvelgur has actually been the main antagonist all along.
Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratatusker's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. He is slain then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elezen. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Ratatusker her life and me mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Hraesvelgur, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee an eye to me and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg, Thy bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother.
Swapsies.
My vengeance is begun.
Now you done messed up.
Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken.
Hey, what's up, Kay? So I mean, my guess would be that Thoradin has the other eye. The only Thoradin. The only thing that makes sense to me so far. Ooh. Oh yeah, I also got to open the box of goods.
Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hraesvelga wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
Quest accepted. What's up? Not much, man. We're just chilling today. Finally getting back to making some progress on this bad boy.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg.
It is Thoradin, not Thoradin. Ah, I got it. Okay, cool.
Its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
That is
Lord
a good
Commander.
question.
Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Time to take all their eyes now. Yes.
Wait! I would join you. There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
You don't know it's your people necessarily. But also, chances
Lady
are.
Iceheart, let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Oh yeah, baby. I hope he keeps the eye under his giant
A
hat.
small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
I don't know. The more and more we're leaning in this, the more and more I think he could be a summon. It'd be interesting. If he is a summon, though, I hope he doesn't transform and it's just us beating up an old man. I mean, I guess we do. Yeah, we have this relationship also. Beating up the Pope, exactly. Has anyone seen him and Ramu at the same in the same room? Ooh, I like that. They do got the same look.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Dun dun dun, La Habrea. I'm gonna slap you silly. Stick my finger in your nose and just.
Well, let's get to killing.
There!
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She has come.
Yeah!
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more!
What? Then who gave us our orders?
It is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
I feel like this is only gonna fuel the fire. Right? No?
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
Kinda, yeah.
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
You did sort of lose, though. I just want to look in a look saying, wait, isn't that Iceheart? Estinian just shrugs. I also thought that was funny. Except you won't get peace.
Seize
Not
the
yet.
witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Good job. Aw, man, I thought I'd get to knock around some chuckleheads. Okay, before we talk to Hutchafont, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hang tight, folks. Hell yeah, Hutchafont. Hell yeah. This guy's growing on me, especially since he always has sweaty boys, sweaty half-naked boys in his office.
There has been word from the capital.
Oh.
Ishgard has weathered another assault.
Oh shit. They did send a bard. Is this the famous Hans who fucks, I take it? Nice.
Is Artemis?
Yes.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here? Oh, good. There's just a whole bunch of people hanging. We've come to a very nice place, it seems. How's it hanging? Ooh, too soon, too soon. The mumble didn't, but apparently there was a planned sequel to. Oh, nice! Just picked up a game I don't remember seeing the physical copy of since my childhood, Dragon Warrior 2. Ooh, nice. I think I have the first one, which I think is a little bit easier to find. I think Dragon Warrior 2 is a little bit tougher to find, isn't it? I mean, either way, great find. Secret Agent Clank could learn.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't... Uh-oh. 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 I thought we were running to the edge because that was the safe place. Cool. Shoots up.
You call that a labyrinth?
Booby Trash is a name, certainly. So there's that person to wait for you. That was very nice. Get it? Dan didn't make it. Oh, no! Oh, poor Dr. Dan. Hey, we did it! This morning, and we're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement. You know, they didn't design this game expecting you to use save states.
I care.
Alright, so it is a 3 cycle. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I ate a banana while I was at it. That was rather close for comfort, but 'twould seem that the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Who was just running in front of the screen? That you, Chad? Was that someone else? Oh, it was Kay. There she is. That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard and... Oh, I literally just read that. I'm a stupid idiot. Sweet. Garb of healing. Hi, Kay. Good to see ya. Let's see, can I wear any of that new stuff? Oh, shit. It's all a lot of upgrades. Boy, howdy. Tricorn of aiming. Wait, hold on. I gotta see how some of this stuff looks. Oh, shit. All right, I can't wear stupid-ass hats. That's a pretty sick bow, though. Not gonna lie. Too bad I'm gonna... Wait. Oh, no, that's not what I was trying to do. Too bad I'm gonna replace it all with a glamour. Gotta keep the Hans look. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Hans?
We're gonna kill everyone.
Beg pardon? You traveled into the Churning Mists together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified? Father and Sir Emeric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emeric to Forto Manor.
Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Hans and I shall await you there. Oh, wahoo. It's okay for Hans to have a new look every so often. I've been trying to save up my my money to buy a, I think it was like a leather jacket or something. I don't always love the super like flashy outfits unless it's like just cool armor, but the bards don't usually get like really cool armor. They get flashy outfits. So that's why I kind of still like the suit jacket look. But man, there's like one cool leather jacket and pants combo. It's the only thing I've so far found for glamours that I'm interested in, but they're all very expensive. My bard armor is very bardy, and I think that's okay too, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's good. I like that one, actually. My only issue with it is that, like, I think it's a good look, but it's a lot of color. I like my dark outfits. Oh, I guess, Is my suit jacket technically blue, or is it actually black? I'm really bad at telling sometimes. Most of the time it looks black, but like compared to my hair, I see more blue in it. So maybe it has been blue this whole time. I want a nice all black outfit. The calf skin? Maybe. That's a nice outfit too. I like that one. One of these, I should just shop around more for some cool looking gear. I think the leather jacket I was looking at was like 1,000,000 gil. And I was like, well, I'm not that far off from affording it, but I also definitely can't afford it. I don't like too flashy of outfits, so I try to keep mine chill. Yeah, right? Like, not that they're not cool, but like this doublet I just got was just like, it's a whole lot of stuff going on there. Yeah, and even, Chad, your outfit looks cool too, because it's got this nice, like, color like, consistency going on, like some nice darks with the reds, whereas, like, some of the other Bard stuff is like, here's like 10 colors. I'm like, too much. Red mage jacket is super expensive on the marketplace. Yeah, that makes sense. So you made your own. Ah, cool. I mean, I like your look. I think that's a good one. Anyway, where am I going? Oh, we're going to Forto Manor. Is that... Can I... Oh, I think we do go through one of these little spots. Yeah. If you tell me which jacket you're looking at, I could see if I can make it for you. Oh. Oh, I guess I didn't consider that you could just make those. How do I search? I guess I would go on the market board or something, right? And I can make a lot of things. I mean, that's pretty cool. Here, let me look it up. FF14 calf skin rider jacket? Maybe that's what it was? I think that's what it is. Yeah, the calf skin rider jacket. I think I was going to do those bottoms too. I don't like the shoes. I guess I would do the gloves, but like, definitely the jacket. The jacket's the #1. If you can make it, that would be amazing. I mean, I'll give you money for it. Like gil, not real money. I think I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go up. Just like a nice sick leather jacket, you know? Can't go wrong with stuff like that. The irony being that even though it totally would match my style in real life, I don't actually have a leather jacket. Although, Jen has promised to make me my own custom leather jacket in real life. Which will happen eventually, but it's going to take a while. That'll be pretty sick. Take me into the manor. Calf leather is a treasure map drop. Oh, interesting. Well, definitely don't worry about it, because I'll just buy it eventually. It just got to get the gil for it.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Halone? I've been saying Halone this whole time.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
True.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The war's over. Everyone can go home.
Yeah, bro, we fucked up Nidhogg.
The infamous Lady Iceheart? Here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Heavensward?
Where
That
is
the
she?
origins of the Dragon Song War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Mm-hmm.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
It's a good recap, honestly.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Yep.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady
love his
Isart
matching
will share the
scabbard.
truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
That sounds great.
It's always them churches keeping secrets. It's not a Final Fantasy game if that ain't happening.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
This is why that knight in the flashback was unnamed,
Tread
because his
carefully,
family
Lord
went on to
Commander.
become a regular citizen and then eventually a lowborn. Ah, sure. That makes sense. Which, yeah, at least he alluded to that. I'm gonna go open a tavern.
My lady, is it wise to let him go?
No.
I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Yeah. Yeah, let's fuck him up! We're going to war!
My lady, your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That's fine.
That is
We're
a
gonna fight
risk
the
I am
Inquisition.
willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Welcome on in, Steve.
Lies and slander.
She said, and let us be an enemy. Exactly. Hell yeah.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
Seems I came in at a good time. Oh, yeah.
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior
Dun,
clergy
dun,
are not
dun.
permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
That is
He
interesting.
has never been publicly acknowledged as such. but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
He is.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
I'll kill some assholes. Let's do it.
You? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
We have to know this goes sideways because we wouldn't have combat or narrative otherwise. Hodgefon's the best. Hodgefon's great. What's up, Alfie? Far be it from me to criticize a man for his blind idealism, but he might at least have pretended to consider another course. Nah. Have no fear, Father. My arm will not falter and my shield will not break. I promise you we shall prevail. If we risk the fortunes of our house to bring this truth to light, then so be it. But are you truly prepared to do this? To face the Heavensward in battle if you must? Please, give me any excuse to kill someone in this.
Of all the people, he should have known better.
Yay, thank you for the contribution. What's up, Snake? And Kay, thank you for the contribution. What do you have to say for yourself? Full glad am I to see the chaos in our streets quelled. For a time we feared it might spread to the pillars. I don't care about any of that. Alright, Lucia. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Oh, come on. You got me. You're good. Oh, none of these pants are for bards? Bending, maiming. Ooh, I like that. Pugilant. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I could take the money, but we do still technically have Dragoon, so I guess I'll take the Dragoon paints. Mr. Stewart, were you even paying attention to that conversation? I had that thought too. Man learned some crazy lore and isn't even baffled about it. He's just like,
well, I'm just happy I'm not in danger right now.
Like, bruh, you're absolutely in danger right now. You have no idea what's about to go down. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault in the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Elfino. Not even the assembled might of House Forto and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. Of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Elfino, and I would have you and Hans reach out to them. As a Temple Knight, sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside?
The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves.
How very wise. Hans, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Ah, that's right. I forgot she's been drinking with them. The funniest thing about this to me right now is, like, we don't yet actually know that they've branded him a heretic and have imprisoned him. It's very reasonable to assume that that is going to be the case, but, like, it technically hasn't happened yet, so we're sort of jumping the gun, but, like, it's okay. Better to have the plan ready to rock. Tataru's our favorite. Lush, getting in all the info. Oh, yeah. Tataru's the best. I'm so happy I called it when I did, because I was like, you're just trying to get shit-faced at the bar. And then she immediately was like, yeah, I'm going to get another drink. I was like, yes, I called it. It would seem that the Forgotten Knight was spared the worst of the earlier chaos. That's good, I guess.
Lans, Elfino. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you.
And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets?
Gibrillant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? We killed Nidhogg. Fucked him right up.
You're not serious.
What was Sir Emeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I ever heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below.
Alright, later. Who in the what and the where? Oh shit. Animos jacket? Wait, you want something? I'll give you. Are these useful to you? I mean, I can give you money. You want like you want like 100K? Okay. If you're sure, thank you for going out of your way. Don't need money. But you could always have more. You're not a very good rich person, Chad. I'm just kidding. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to open this also. Should do that. Tights! Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's a bunch of stuff. Oh, actually, that's kind of sick, though. It's a good look. Might keep those tights rocking. Okay, so now I got to... So that's gonna be in my... Wait, how come these aren't in the... Shouldn't these be in my armory chest? Or is it full? Of course it is. Of course it is. It's always full. Dreadworm breachers. I mean, I could probably just get rid of any of this nonsense. How do I return to inventory? There we go. Yeah, I mean, any bard stuff I should just dump, because I guess I could keep those. Useful if I ever change classes, I guess. Maybe I'm over fussing it. All Disciple of War. There you go. more archer nonsense. Inventory. I'll just sell all this garbo. Okay, good enough for now. Or then the tights. Just the armory chest. Did it automatically throw? Ah, it did. Okay, there it is. Nice. When we do maps, we get a good chunk of money too. Ah, fair. Charity of the 14 community doesn't require any payment. That's true. Freaks me out. People just give me stuff sometimes. Not the same jacket, the calfskin one. Even the materials were 400,000 gil. Whew! I mean, it's a good jacket. We'll need to go to an inn room, throw the jacket in your armoire, and update your glamour plate. Yeah. Click and try it on, see how it looks in your character. Oh, I forgot I could do that. I mean, that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie, I like that look. Can I, like, show the rest of my stuff, though? Please display gear. There we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like the tights, honestly. I might keep that. All right, cool. Is there an inn here? Or do I gotta go, like, all the way back? I actually don't know. Right in this room. Oh. Really? Oh, hey, shit. Well, that's convenient. I saw you run off, and I was like, oh, I think Chad's showing me, and I totally lost you. I dyed it black instead of the default. Ah, Chad, you're the best. You knew what I wanted. All right, so we'll store. Body. There we go. Okay, so we'll throw. Or no, is it? We do this? No. Oh wait. Oh, it has to be in my inventory instead of the. I should have glamour prisms. Clear prism. Yes, I do. I assume it's because it wasn't in my inventory and it was in my armory chest. Turn to inventory. Although I could be wrong. Let's see. Head, body, hands. No, we want main? No. No, we do want body. Am I crazy? Pull from the armory, just need to use the drop-down menu. Oh. Am I crazy? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Ah, here we go. There it is. Using Glamour Prism on the selected item, placing into the Glamour Dresser will reset its Spirit Bond to 0. That's fine, including... Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we edit Glamour Plates. I'll keep the OG. I forgot about that one, to be honest. Santa Claus. Cloud Strife. The one Chad hates. Okay, there we go. Alright, main hand. Definitely the mischievous bow. There we go. No headgear. Because I can't wear any of them except for the chocobo head. Oh, wait, I can wear glasses. Wait. Wait, hold on. Are my sunglasses not in here? Oh, shit, they're not. Okay, then hold on. I gotta... might need to take them off. I can't believe the sunglasses this whole time were face wear. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it does matter? They are definitely a fashion item. You know what? Maybe that's fine. I'll leave that one be. Okay. We'll do that. That. Oh, beautiful. Do the black gloves. Hell yeah. Best man slacks. Those are good pants. But I might... Let's see. If I do... It looks so similar, honestly. Unless it's just showing me... Oh, I think it is just the best man slacks. Didn't put your... It's in there. Are you wearing them? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is pulling my glamour. That's okay. Oots. Oh, those look... Perfect. Yeah, no, I like the striped boots. No offhand, no ear stuff, no wrists. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the look. Hell yeah. Nice. Although I am curious, you know what? Because I can always keep fussing with this. But I want to see how it looks with the tights. Just cuz. I don't know, just whip that and then whip that. Then change it. Am I crazy? Maybe it really does just look the same. Glamored over them. Clear glamour on your pants to... Oh. How do I clear glamour? Is that what the, this bad boy is? The clear prism? Glamour plates, and then your last tab. Oh. Oh. I see. Whoa. Okay, deselect all this. And that. Oh, yeah, I like the tights way better. Oh, look at that shit. Oh, wait, but it's... Oh, wait. Oh, the tights are the boots. That is kind of cool, though. Or is it... Maybe it's these? Trousers of aiming. Oh, they're tight boots. Thigh boots. Thigh boots. Not trousers of aiming. Oh, okay, wait, hold on then. Hold on then. I wasn't wearing the tights. Okay, so maybe, you know what? Maybe it doesn't matter because I wasn't even wearing them yet. There we go. Hell yeah. I thought the tights would look cool. Now we can see my butt. And the red matches the red on the jacket. Hell yeah. Cool. And then if I ever replace those, then I'll just throw down those into the glamour then. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Sweet. Cool. We're rocking and rolling then. Beautiful. Thank you for the jacket, Chad. Oh, yeah, I should update my character save details. You're right. I sometimes forget that. Update gear set. There we go. Sweet. All right. Now we run downstairs. Howdy. How was doggy?
Good. You had fun.
Yeah. Were there a lot of people there?
Oh my goodness, the park was so packed.
Good.
So many people.
Oh, he's giving me kisses.
I figured it would be popular.
Did you have fun, kiddo?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Chase the volleys.
What a lucky guy.
There was this black lamb.
Oh.
Big ball. It would like, and then would bark at people to like come play soccer with him. So I played soccer. Tried getting a lift. While I'm trying to get my phone out, he's just barking. Ah! It was so.
Save it? What do you mean? Isn't doing this saving it? Oh my goodness. What a cutie pie.
It's his doggy.
Such a playful pup.
Oh, his so.
That's
So-
definitely Labrador energy right there.
Yes, I'm in lots of friends.
Good.
Hi, Jen.
So that before you. Oh, okay, cool. Once you outgrow the pants for this class, you can throw the tights into your glamour dresser and then add it to the glamour plate. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. I've updated my look. Thanks to the help of Chad. He got me this sick jacket. Yeah, now I'm wearing some nice tights that match it too. Got my sunglasses. Didn't realize I was wearing this little brooch, but you know what? That's choker. But you know what? That's fine. That's cool. It's a little too much color for my taste, but I wonder if I could dye it.
We got home. Diego was snooping around our park. And then I see Alyssa's out there with Scooter, and she like motions for me to park, and I point at the cat because she didn't know he was there, and she's like, and so
She didn't know Diego got out?
No.
Oh no.
So she went to go grab him, and then I was just cracking up. Because even after I parked, she's trying to get the cat, but Scooter's chasing him too, and so it's the two of them chasing cat around the parking lots in our alleyway.
That's very silly.
And Tenzin was like barking at Scooter, so I kind of dragged him up the stairs, but he kept stopping at each landing to watch this thing go down. So yes, we had a very fun.
Oh my goodness. Cuties.
Anyway, we'll do stuff. Like we were there too.
Good. I just messed that up. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, you can't turn off. It's not dyeable. Oh, that's lame. You want a black leather choker? Those are cheap to make? Sure. I mean, that sounds great. That would totally fit the vibe too. I just find it funny that I have the choker and a necklace. It's very silly.
Eh, what's that? Speak up, I can't hear as well as I used to.
Cool, good talk, I guess.
I don't know a god's damn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you could be sure I wouldn't tell you.
Cool, thanks, kid. Thanks, kid. Appreciate it. Is the other guy up? Oh, wow, man, you were just hidden. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, where are all of us dogs down here? Cool, very fruitful. That was delightful to see you just like drop from the skies, Kay. At first, the people were a bit standoffish, but with a little effort and a lot of parlay, I've managed to make plenty of friends. That's good. Didn't know you would be there, and I was like, oh. Amazing. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Nice. We want... Oh, these are poopy. Well, That's fine. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of Broom, why not go and see if Gibrillant knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knights, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Yeah, maybe if you bribe him. And even then, big maybe. I gotta go all the way up and around, don't I? Unless, can I go this way and then through and around? I don't think so. What a pain. You know what, though? After playing Dragon Age Inquisition, I will no longer complain about obtuse level design for spaces like this. I may have complained once upon a time that it was a pain in the butt to navigate places in FF14. Boy, oh boy, Dragon Age Inquisition's taking the cake. And then their stupid platforming makes me want to tear out my hair. There he is. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Hans. That is what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point in the right direction. But to do that, I need you to do something for me. So it happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go get them for me. Agreed? Let me guess. They're not going to have it, but they're going to... Excuse me. They're going to be like,
well, I don't have the herbs, but can you get them for me, Mr. Hans?
and I'm going to do it, and he's going to be like, you did right by the lowborn by doing the thing, by helping them out, so I'll now tell you because you're a trustworthy guy, Hans Huux. Some fresh herbs. That's right. Yeah, that's what it is. Just simple little herbs. No, nothing illegal about them. It's apothecary. Hunter, that's right.
Oh, you're Gilbrand's errand boy. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always, right? Right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. And don't use them yourself. I'll knock you right on your ass.
Cool, cool. Love me a fetch quest. Can I look at the herbs? What do they look like? What do we got here? They might be just mixed in here somewhere. Or are they key items? Age-worn log. Oh, here we go. Fresh herbs. This nameless flora has a pleasant enough scent to suggest it is most likely not poisonous. Well, that's not really what dictates if something's poisonous or not, but sure. I like the logic. Wish I could just kick open all the doors. Like, instead of having the doors automatically open, just yeah. Well, you're gonna hand them over, or are you gonna hand them over or not?
No, I don't think I will.
This ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There's a few things which stir the hearts of men, like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Guess I'll take the Lancer armor. Actually, maybe I should just be taking the money so I can buy stuff. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Haritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Can you bottle mulled wine? I'm pretty sure... What? Thank you, Chad. You're the best. Whoa. And a leather one? Thank you, Chad. Well, let's go through. Slap this bad boy on right now.
Take me to my room.
Okay. Should just be... Oh, did it throw it straight into my thing again? Yeah, there it is. Return to inventory. Okay. Well, let me do it while I'm occupied. Let's try it again. There we go. Made the normal leather one before I realized I couldn't dye it. Oh! Oh, I see. That makes sense. Oh. Okay, let's take a look, shall we? Put it in there. Put it in there. Put it in there. How do I? Oh, I see. I'm just an idiot. That's actually the answer. Just out of curiosity, I wonder how this looks. Can I not? Oh, there we go. It looks a little much. Although, you know what? Maybe I will throw it in here for maybe future outfits. Who knows? Maybe I'll find the right use for it eventually. Okay, and then edit glamour plates. This was number 6, I believe. Good old pantless look. Oh, there it is. Yeah, nice. I like it. I'm like, should I put some earrings in there? I guess I could always get some like what did I do? Get out of here. I don't want to change it. Leave me alone. Did I save it? I did not. Alright, save. Ease. Apply. There we go. Good gosh. Yeah, nice. Now we're looking fashionable. The earrings are high on Vera's, by the way. What do you mean high on them? Like out on the side of the head but above the giant ears? Huh? I mean, this is where the earrings usually go, right? They're low on the ears. Yeah. I won't fuss with it right now, but maybe if I find a pair of earrings with just the right color, I'll mess with it. I guess I probably have a bunch already, honestly. But we don't have to... I mean, I don't know. Oh. Some fancier earrings than I thought. Okay, well, maybe I'll do that later. I don't know why, because they look better high. I don't know. I like them down here because I can see them better. You know what? I'd like it if I could just, like, have, like, 10. Just going all the way up. On the side of the head, like, normal humans would be... Oh, sure, yeah. Got bunny ears, yeah! Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm delivering the wine. That's right. Do. Right back to the Aethernet. I'm pretty sure this will be shorter. Yeah, because we're up here. Over there. Bingo, bango. There we go. Here's some rebottled mulled wine. Please tell me your secrets. Yes, I'm Harry beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? Nope. Here's a twice mulled wine. You're welcome. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare, her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear, such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. When her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal! I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but it was with a cure made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out into the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Well, that's brutal. Okay. Going back to the tavern. Good ol' fetch quests. Back to the Forgotten Night. Hiya! So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Old comfort for the women and children who live it, though. What was the lesson here? Are you just trying to tell me that these people are suffering? Because I know. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldio, for example. Surely you've heard of him. No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. If there ever was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. Do this other fetch quest. Oh, okay, it's more of the twice mulled wine. Well, at least this one's not far. Looks like he's just down here somewhere. Down and around. Down and around. There he is. Why, hey. Hi, Eddie. Also, thank you for the contribution, bud. With Nidhogg dead, it's now time to talk about just how fucked Ishgardian society is. Like, holy shit, it's bad. Yeah, right. Lurking while I clean my apartment. So much cat hair. Boy, howdy, do I relate to that with dog hair. Hope you're doing well, though, bud.
Elone's blessing be upon you, sir. A gift for me?
Drink this wine from a stranger. It's safe.
The scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me and tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but
those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, the raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Yeah, I get it. Very sad. Imagine having 2 dogs that are huge and shed, but I love them. Yeah, you do have the long fur puppos. I at least have the advantage of, like, Tenzin's both short fur, fairly short fur. Nah, he's pretty short fur. And he's got black fur, so it at least blends into the carpet pretty well. Not too bad. Which is why I get away with negligence in maintaining my house for until it hits a boiling point where it's like, it's pretty bad, isn't it? She was a remarkable woman, Hans. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us, and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Hans, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Okay. Hans is like,
I have no clue what you're telling me. I'm just gonna start talking to random people.
Here, where is she? Where is she? The starveling. Not here. She around that corner. They're dang hair tumbleweeds in my house. That's when I'm like, yeah, I need to do something about this. It's fair. Oh, wait. Yeah, we talked to her already. Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or do you fancy someone specific? Looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Raven black eyes and ruby red hair. Oh, you can't fool me. I remember. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Okay. Oh, okay. We're going back up to the bar again. Great. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's a lot of fun. Wait, this way. Getting real good at remembering the layout of this very narrow stretch. Unable to accept teleport. Where you going, shit? I'm just kidding. Have you made any progress, Hans?
No! These people suck.
So our mongrel was born of an Alesan nobleman and a Hyuran maidservant. Granted, it's no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Maybe we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Hans. I have a premonition this isn't going to end well.
It wouldn't be a game if it did.
Well, I do believe I have found the spot. Destination. Surveying. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. Ah, son of a gun. Well, we looked once. I guess that means we're done. Just kidding. Come on. Come on, mouse. There we go. It's late to notice a S rank notice in my chat. Went to see if it was still there. It was not. Ah. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either.
Nope, she's dead.
I like her striped socks. Or tights. I guess they could be tights.
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Hans, after them.
I'll fuck them up. Nobody touches Tataru and gets away with it.
Done.
Where
Don't
do you
mess
think
with an archer.
you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Fourtom's manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Boy, you really don't know who you're messing with.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Could it be the mongrel?
It's butt shot.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Left just before the next dungeon. No, didn't know how long it was going to take to get there. Oh, that's fair. It's okay. Kay doesn't have to stick around. He's a busy person too. Coming back. Fair enough. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knight, say. That sounds still quite public, actually, but sure. I'd like to move. Thank you. I mean, I guess we might as well, right? Doink. The vault. Ooh. Yeah, people seem to like the vault, huh? I really don't know what's in store for us, but hey, I'll take a good dungeon. Although it does seem pretty cool so far, though. Ooh, fire and blood. Oh, can't do it in a party. Let me leave. There we go. Bye, Chad. All of you, F off. That's basically what just happened.
So basically, I'm really good at killing, and we're gonna kill a lot of people to go rescue our boy.
So, While you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Basically.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
That doesn't answer her question at all. Other than, like, aligned interests, I suppose. An excuse to attack the Inquisition.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Ah, finally we get to start murdering these dudes.
And what do
Long
we have
overdue,
here?
honestly.
The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon
Hell
Sir
yeah.
would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens. I've got irons of my own.
Hell yeah! New favorite character. Well, keep shooting. It doesn't have to stop.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us
Yeah,
step
why not
outside
attack when
a little.
cornered?
In here, your toys could hurt someone.
What an asshat. Hans, why aren't you shooting? I mean, I guess we're about to go fight. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Whoop.
Right there!
Yeah, I suppose he's got his little cohort there that I should probably also try to kill. But I feel like if I just kill him, then this is all over anyway. Ah, maybe I should get rid of these other boys. Oops, that was the wrong button. That's okay. Piece of cake. Leave me alone. There we go. Blech.
You disgust me.
You want to fight me? Yeah, who else do we have here? They all grouped up? Kinda. Not quite enough. Oh no, I'm kind of hitting them all with the AoE. Keep it going. Oop, don't stand there, Chris. Keep it moving. Get those fancy feet. There you go. You ain't nothing.
Bear witness.
A bear? Where?
Guide my soul.
Can't witness the bear. Let's point him out. Yeah, there we go. Easy. It's a good gun emote.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Kill him! Kill him! Ah! How come he can just defy the laws of gravity? That's cheating. Yeah! Fuck him up! Ah, come on, bullets fly faster than that.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Shut up, Alfie. He's lucky.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
Whoop! Hey, thank you for the follow. Number 1, Dragoon. Number 2, cutscene power. I mean, that truly is the answer. Yeah, I guess I didn't consider that he could be Dragoon, but I guess that does make sense.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Nice.
Sweet, all the more killing.
All right, does that mean we're set up to do the vault? Ooh. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because that is what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Helenart. But enough talk. Your friend is still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Again, we don't know for sure that that's true, just extremely likely that that's true. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. Ooh, that's important. If not you, then who? You, the Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emeric's doing at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. Yeah, okay, I mean, I guess they kind of made that clear that it was sort of their doing. They made it look more like they were just being opportunists about it, but... Well, I guess they're still opportunists about it. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter all the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme didn't account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, isn't it? Or ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city. To do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Huh. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city would not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? We can trick him into leaving Ishgard, aye. Can we keep him out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Yeah, let's mess him up. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives, rescue Sir Emeric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. Yes, there we go. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Hotchafon and Master Elfino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token of force to guard the jail. Temple Knights, loyal to our cause, have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must needs be done. Ah, yeah. Well, I was unable to join the party, probably because I was in the cutscene. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do this thing. So I gotta speak with the Temple Knight Squire outside the vault. Okay, and that's just gonna open up the dungeon for me. Invite's there, still there on the right. Oh, hey, sweet. I didn't realize that it kept it. Nice. You're a smart person, Chad. I mean, this is definitely where the hammer's gonna drop. I feel like big reveals are about to happen. The others are in position, Master Hans. I will send word once you and your party have entered.
The vault is now accessible.
Sweet. Alright. Let's do it. I would be lying if I said the idea of drawing my blade in the vault does not give me pause. But a knight lives to serve, and there is no greater calling for a knight to save the life of his fellow man. If I must brandish sword and shield in those hallowed halls to do so, then so be it. Hell yeah. Ends in such a cutie pie. Whoops. Hit the Windows key. Messed everything up. The funny thing about this is I really didn't expect it to just very suddenly be like, and now let's go mess up the Holy See. Thought there'd be a little bit more that happened before. I guess a little bit more did happen, but I don't know. I'm just surprised that we're suddenly here. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like it. I'm still not level 60. Man, just want to use my new ability. Double Bard. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to mess these suckers up. I'm going to have so much damage over time, they're not even going to know what to do with themselves. Oh, still one dude left. The Auditor. Almost makes me feel bad for him. Psh. You think you could scare us with those? Gutty. Boy, they fall quick, huh? Weaklings, the lot of them. Ah, our fellow bard is a little man. Nice. Whoop. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. That's not the button I meant to hit, but hey, that's okay. Damage is still damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Don't be near those. Ugh, gosh. Eee. Any second now. Uh-oh. One of our boys go down? Oh, no. He's knocked prone for a second there. Got him.
But how?
Yes, sir. Cherubit said. He's not dead? Withdraw to the inner sanctum. Oh. Can't believe we just let him flee. Ridiculous. All classes, huh? I feel like that's not gonna be that good, but I guess I'll greet it. Well, no one else wanted it. Unless I just rolled really well. Oh, I rolled an 89. Nice, if only Kay could roll that well. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. I had to take my shots when I could. You gotta be a bully every now and then. I'm sorry, Kay, I don't mean it. Ooh. I'll get the trader coffer. Hell yeah. Nice little helmet. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Oh, hey, big boys. The Face of the Hero. That's a cool name. Ooh. I like the red, like, dawn or dusk kind of vibe. Piece of cake. Whoa, what the hell? They're like freaky giant chess pieces. Thanks, I hate it. Doink. Easy.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh! Whoa. Unexpected VO.
I will not yield to you!
Of course you won't. One second now. Oh. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power! Is that actually trying to be a He-Man reference, or...
Down with you!
Whoop. The dots reset when he transformed? Oh, it did. Oh, that's rude. Oh, up. Thank you. Thank you. Just as I saw the tether attached to me is when you grabbed me. I was like, ah, perhaps I shouldn't have stood there.
Down with you!
More like down with you, big boy. Laugh as you might, you're still gonna die. Oh. I had you? I don't think you did. Time is on our side. We'll meet again. What do you mean time's on your side? I also have all the time in the world. Another choker. Eh. Gauntlets. I guess those are good lancer. That's a whole lot of boys in here. Yeehaw. Whoop. Move, move, move. There we go. I mean, invalid target. Just choose one of them. Sometimes I feel like the auto-targeting gets real fussy. Oh, I gotta eat an egg before it's too late. Whew. Dodge that bullet. Scoot my butt out of there. No problemo. Yeah, go ahead and run away. See what happens. Doink. Oh, never mind. He was supposed to do it. Easy peasy. Doink. Oh, baby, is this the moment? We get to beat up an old man? Please tell me they Power Rangers into a Megazord. Nope, just one big boy. Oops. That's the big boy we saw earlier. Let's get him.
Filthy rats!
Filthy rats! What's up, Luke? Hope you're doing well. Whoop.
Big on with you!
Big on with you! Oh, baby. Okay, here we go. That's a lot of boys.
Sickness must be purged.
Oh, interesting. They just warp in and out, huh? Okay.
And now the final curtain.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. No way, no how. Guessing we want to get rid of as many of these things as we can, huh?
This shall be a mercy.
Will it now?
You disgust me.
Thank you. So happy that I do.
Sickness must be purged.
Oh, don't be there.
Be done with you!
Ah, big boys. Oh, did he get me? Maybe. No, I thought I went in between.
Sickness must be purged!
Reset those dots. There we go. Double whammy. Doink, doink, doink. And done. Watching you and Kay doing this. Dung, one of my favorites as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, easy.
With 2 bards, of course we were gonna win.
That's pretty good. All right, let's see. Grimoire. Yeah, I don't need that. Pugilist Monk and Sam? I don't know what that one is. Looks good, but nah, I'm good. Samurai! Oh, that makes sense. Are you alright, my friend? We must hurry ere the Archbishop can make good his something. Nice. Well, thank you, friends, for joining me on that one. That was fun.
Our power! How can this be?
You were a fool to underestimate us.
For I am Hans who
Hold
fucks.
back!
You have a bow, just start shooting. Oh. Well, well, well. Yeah, of course he's fleeing. Go on, get out of here, you coward. Just start shooting, Hans. No time to dilly-dally. You've got a clean shot. He's got nowhere to hide behind.
Father, please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
That's good.
Why must you do this, Father?
Because I'm evil.
Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Crazy, man. Dragons deserve no right. I wonder if it's an allegory. I know, right? Oh, hello.
Who is he?
What is this, Elden Ring?
Look out!
Ah, my boy. Oh, shoot. You made a promise, Hachifant. Oh. You made a promise! That's why he had to die. Damn. Oh, shoot. One of those dudes? That's it?
Go. Asisla awaits.
Azizla? Is that the first time we've heard that name?
Lord Orchefant!
Okay, cool. I thought so. I'm definitely not going to remember how to pronounce it. I can promise you that already. Well, at least you can say your shield block was true. Shield just wasn't good enough. Hey, what's up, Jetstream? Yeah, we're doing a bonus stream today.
The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
Nice. He dead. Oh, yeah. We'll never get to kiss him now. Dang it. I'll let you out in a second, buddy.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
It should have been me that killed you.
Do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Iconic one-liner alert. Words to live by. That's not bad. I know, kiddo. You want to go pester your mom. I'll let you out in a second. I know, you have to work so hard to ask for things. Okay. Okay, now that the cutscene's over, I'll go I gotta open the door for Tenzin.
Okay.
So fussy, that boy. He's probably starting to get hungry. He doesn't eat for another hour, but he's gonna be like, I gotta start working on that right now, otherwise I'm not gonna get fed. Everyone's serious about clothing and your character looks like a cheap Ozzy Osbourne knockoff? How dare you? I love my outfit. If you were a healer class in this cutscene, you would have also tried to heal Hudjafon along with Alphino. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Contextual modification for things like that, top tier. I do appreciate that kind of effort. I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Forteau Manor. That makes sense. Yeehaw. So then the Holy See is just kind of fleeing to somewhere else. Does that just leave Ishgard without them now? Very interesting. Oh. Yeah, we're right here. I don't think this blue quest was here before, was it? The others are. Please enter, Master Hufux. The Archbishop and Heavensward have fled the city. Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense. We basically were like, no.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Alright. Fair enough. I'd be pissed too.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
I do some lurking, playing San Andreas Definitive Edition. Nice. Sounds good though. Essentially leaving Emeric and the other noble houses in charge. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
By
He did care. I mean, it was pretty clear he did care about his son. Even before that point. Alfie, good work. I could not stand there in silence, but when all the others had forsaken us, Lord Hochefon took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. That we might face them as knights. Hochefon was one of the good ones. That's why he had to die. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Emeric, Hans. I worry for his well-being. Yeah, Emeric is pretty indebted to us now. What's this about? Oh, it's an Aether Current. Sweet. We recently held ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Claude de Biampt, third son of the House of Helenart. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rentremont or perhaps Lady Laniette in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rentremont is a dear friend of mine, and I know how he cared for Sir Claudin. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him. The battle standard raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least I should think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Someone is dead. Final Fantasy Victory theme plays. That sets the mood. Oh yeah. He was a bastard literal, but a recognized one. Hochefon would not have been able to inherit his father's title, but he was given a high position in the house. Yeah, I remember all that. Yeah, because he had his two half-brothers that were actually, like, living in the house. Those two buttheads that we dealt with before. Where do I go for this? Oh, sure. Yeah, we can knock that out. Why not? I want those Aether Currents. Yeah, so do I not have all of them from here? Where am I? That's not the map. Cloud Top? Do I not have any from Cloud Top? Good evening, adventurer. What can I do for you? There you go, buddy. Battle standard. Battle standard for the Steel Vigil, charred by flame, just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Savara and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives, a true leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I'm not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Laniette should be the one to have this. Now, I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my many years serving House Helinart, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. Did I miss the vault? Yeah, we just knocked that out. Okay, so we're going this way. Yeah, I definitely can't fly here yet. Smile better suits a hero. Yeah. Yeah, I did not expect Hochefon to die. It's definitely a bit of a surprise. But you know what? I feel like his story hit a good conclusion. First scene with blood too. Oh, I did not realize that, but you know what? You're totally right. I did notice the blood on his, you know, from his mouth. I wonder what made them... I guess I just, like, didn't fully realize that we hadn't really seen blood up until that point. Oh, I remember Lynette. Been a little bit since we've been over here. What DLC are we on now? We're still on Heavensward, which is the first expansion. I honestly don't know how deep into it we are, because it feels like we're getting close to the major turning point. So I'd be surprised if we're not at least halfway. Kind of glad I missed it. Every time I do see it, I cry for a few hours. That's fair. That's fair. Hello there, Hans. Is there something you need? Here you go. We have this battle standard. The battle standard for the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Cleombane was a good man, but always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like family. Though I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in central... Wait, it's not Coerthus, it's... Corthus? Corthus? I think it's just Corthus. Corthus, hoping to avenge him someday, and Glenblad's men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell in the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, and such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward, and in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. Nice. Determination, crits, direct hit rate, and piety. Sure, we'll do crits. You're about 3/4 of the way through Heavensward. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. That's actually better than I was expecting. Basic barometer is the level in the base expansion. As you progress, the level of main story quest goes up slowly. Ah, okay, cool. Sure, okay. That makes sense. Does it go all the way up to 70 in Heavensward? Just did a level 57 dungeon. Oh, Heavensward goes up to 60. Okay. Okay, cool. That makes perfect sense then. I think there's a site where you can enter the current mission you're on, and it'll tell you how far you are into the game. Oh, that's kind of nice. I usually just look at a walkthrough and look at the mission names, and I stop where I am and just kind of like roughly see how much more is beneath without trying to read it so I don't spoil anything. Got lots of patch stuff still. Oh, of course. Patch content is still at level 60. Gotcha. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Lipped wings. Oh, sweet. Excuse me, Hans, a moment of your time, if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with zoological research, but I'm at a loss as to how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with jail cats? They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology and requests a sample of their wings for her work. Their sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperament, and if it were simply a matter of slaying them, I would handle it myself. The problem, however, is that taking a proper sample requires a delicate touch, a certain finesse that is beyond the capabilities of my men and myself. Because they are so fragile, you may not obtain a proper sample from the first you fell, but I have no doubt a man of your talents can procure a wing of immaculate quality. I realize this is a rather personal request, but I would be forever in your debt.
I'll kill some stuff. That sounds great.
Oh, they're just right here. Good chance you'll hit level 70 before getting to the next expansion. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Untorn Galecat wings. So is it just a random Drop chance? Clipped wings. Interesting. Story quest gives a super stupid amount of XP. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. To be fair, they don't want you stuck waiting before you can do the fun stuff. Continue your search. Oh. So there was no way to just suddenly get it? Or did I get it? I got a sample. Maybe I got it. Offers your search. I realize obtaining undamaged Gale Cat wings is no easy feat. Oh, I did get one. Okay, cool. I just didn't see. My, what an extraordinary find. I'm pleased to see your persistence has paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkin. Ah, how forgetful of me to not mention it sooner. The sample is meant for Etaloon, a renowned naturalist. She's hard at work on her new article for New Eorzean Geographic and requested a sample to be delivered with the utmost haste. You can be sure she will hear it was the incomparable Hans Huux who made it possible in her last work on Cloudkin. Nice. Oh yeah, Sea of Clouds. Wow, I really just hadn't started any of these yet. Surprising. Maybe I just didn't have any of the gear yet when I first came here. I think that is what it was. Alright, back to Coerthas. And to Foundation. Patch content doesn't give much XP and you don't really use the roulette queues. That's true. Yeah, patch main story quest gives only 5,000 EXP, since on release players had to be at level cap to do them. First quest of Heavensward main story quest is 47,000 XP. The first patch content is only 5,000. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, it definitely makes sense for them to like chill out with it too. So that kind of works out. I'm gonna hit the restroom again real quick. So hang tight, we'll be right back.
Shall once more be as one.
Is this man gonna die here today? Surely things won't go that smoothly.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess
they call me Nostra dumbass.
Nice thing about the sunglasses is that it hides how tired my eyes look right now. He seems like a good guy. You know, they didn't design this game expecting you to use save states.
I care.
Right, so it is a 3 cycle.
Tingles fantastic wonderful amazing super special awesome chocolatey fudge coated super mega butt tickle adventure. Do I get another vote now?
You sure do. Impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. It sure was deadlocked. Or Ratchet & Clank Deadlock. That was a fun game. It was definitely a change of pace for that series. We are officially done, though, with every single Ratchet & Clank game. The Chrono stream is complete. Such a good game. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a ton of fun. I am excited for tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be day 1 of our new full Fallout Chrono stream. I'm very excited for it. I'm still nervous about the tabletop games, but I'm really excited for all the, like, digital releases. Oh, thank you, Jetstream. I definitely needed some water. I was thinking, too, we do have the, wait, am I? Oh, no, here it is. We do have the, some of the Extra Life redeems coming up soon, too. It was a, what, 12-hour stream? Maybe it was a 14-hour stream? I don't remember. But we have a extra long stream coming up over the holiday break. I'm going to do it on my week off from work. I think it was a tie between doing a hodgepodge of retro games and something else. Hodgepodge of retro games and maybe like variety of indie. My own votes betrayed me. Suppose they did. Suppose they did. How many Fallout games are there besides the main ones? So the list is about, what is it, 25? I'll pull up the list. It's a lot more than you would think, but to be fair, at least half of them are like super short Flash games. Yeah, 25 is the total list. You can actually see it already on the About page. Yeah, there's a lot. There were a lot of promotional games though. So like, there's Fallout Pinball. There's like a quiz game, like a trivia game.
Friends, I am in your debt.
Cupid's Gallery. Yep. So some of them, we'll burn through some of them really, really quick. We are gonna play Fallout Shelter. That one will be. It might not be the worst because when I played Fallout Shelter, there were no credits, like no like roll credits moment. So we might just play that one until we're satisfied. And that's cool with me. Like maybe unlock all like room types or something like that. But when I played Fallout Shelter, that was before they were done updating the game. So I'll have to do my research is really what it boils down to.
Think nothing of it.
200 vault dwellers?
Well,
yeah, we could do that.
Some wounds do not heal.
Memories.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr. That they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits.
Yep, yep.
Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Looking forward to New Vegas, especially the DLC. It's planning to redeem that one for myself on its own. Nice. I'm kind of excited for it too, actually.
Will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Yeah, it's not gonna work out as well as you think it is, my guy.
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Well, that wasn't that
You
long
saw
ago.
something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
You did your best. It just went as expected.
Impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
Yep. Oh, we know where that's coming from.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture. Holy powers and all.
Oh, well, maybe it's something else.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Yes. Kill the dragons! Fallout New Vegas DLC is great, especially Lonesome Road. Old World Blues standing right there being the best. I'm sure they're both going to be good. Old World Blues felt tedious to do. Interesting. Do we deserve to suffer for our ancestors' sins? I say no. That's why we should keep a highly stratified society. I know. Yeah, I mean, his argument's not surprising, but yeah, it's totally out of touch with the reality that they're facing. He said the title! Have fun in Aziz La. Oh, I'm sure it'll be an interesting place. Master Who Fucks, Master Elfino, I, Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more.
Life or death. I will have Sir Zephyr's heart for what he did to Horschiffon. I will kill him.
Yes, yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Hans and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as the guiding light for the masses, a force for stability in counterbalance to the high house's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet, walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have a great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emeric.
To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde.
If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Hans, Master Elfino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Hans, I believe we have much to discuss.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You say you want a revolution? Nice Beatles reference. I think that's Beatles, right? Unless I'm crazy. The Soliel was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance that the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Leniat informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. The Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Oh, that's Alphino. Or was not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Helionart has yet to establish a foothold. We'll need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Hans. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Well, I guess I wasn't super far off in the assumption that the Archbishop could have been a summon. Reasonably close to the truth. It's an interesting twist, though. I mean, they at least have the, what's the word for it? Like, we've seen it happen already, right? So, like, makes sense that it could be something we continue to see. Oh, right. Okay, cool. That way. I'm really excited, though, for Fallout 1 and 2. But only because I've been jonesing for some, like, classic CRPG action. Decide it was down here? Baldur's Gate's got me, really into CRPGs right now. And even, like, the early Dragon Age games gave me a little bit of that just makes me want more. Oh, wait, it is up there because it was through a gate that I didn't think would open. I think. Oh no, I'm just an idiot. What's up, Sid? Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. Basically, we gotta go kill the Archbishop. He was a good man. Sid, have you heard of Azis La? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably the source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. Reasonable. From what he told Hans, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Yeah, buddy. I'm trying to remember, did we know... Have we learned already that... Well, I'll get to this in a second. It's just, well, after pulling you out of the fire of these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. Yeah. Phenomenal cosmic power, itty-bitty living space. But yeah, okay, I'm trying to remember. Did we learn that Nidhogg's other eye, did they eat it? Did they do something freakish and weird like that? Because that sounds familiar, but maybe that's just like Elden Ring and Bloodborne lore trickling into my brain, thinking that anytime anyone gets anything organic that resembles power, that freaky people just eat it. Into the fire it is. In that case, I should inform Dotsaru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. We learned about some sort of eyes, but not all of them. Okay, okay. Cool, that makes sense. So then maybe that does still leave the mystery of where the one last eye of Nidhogg is. I mean, if it hasn't been eaten, I think the Archbishop still has, or they gave it to, that'd be crazy, but they could have given it to the Ascians. I don't think that would make any sense yet, but anything's possible. You'll learn the rest in due time. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Sometimes it's hard to remember what I've learned, because some of the information's just so spread out between our long spread streams, so sometimes I lose track of which facts we've definitely gotten or not. Boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. And that is, as soon as a certain, hard to keep track sometimes, yeah. Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Urianger and Reol are pursuing promising leads. Right, we still have to find our boys. Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. But things will become clear in time. Knights. The original Knights ate Ratatasker's eyes. Okay, I'm okay. That's I knew that. I thought I knew that an eye was eaten at some point. So cool. I'm glad I'm not totally crazy. But it's Ratatasker's, however you say his stinking name. No, I don't have to repair those. They're all in good shape. Okay, cool. I was worried that I was about to like leave and have damaged stuff. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Hans. Shall we get going? Yes. Yeah, because eating the eyes are why they have the blood of the dragons. That's what made me remember.
Sea of clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
The dog's second eye is still unaccounted for. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Love him as the narrator. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
They came.
A whole new world.
They came.
From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Hans. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. There's one right there. I see it too. Oh, we don't have this one? Weird. Have we just totally missed one of the locations? It'd be kind of funny. Assuming the Soliel is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. I saw Jingle All the Way today. It was just playing randomly on the TV. Put those cookies down! No! Love Jingle All the Way. That's definitely one of my Christmas movies of choice. Just never picked any in that area. Oh, well. It's okay.
We'll stay in touch with your Temple Knight friend. Don't you worry.
The Enterprise is ready to fly at a moment's notice. Just come running if you run afoul of anything you can't handle.
Thank you.
I'll keep the Enterprise here for now, but if you need to head back to Ishgard, you can use the standard to signal for an Ironworks airship. Don't worry, we charted a route safe enough to fly, for others to fly, unless that primal shows up. But what are the odds of that, eh?
Definitely no chance at all. Never gonna happen.
Give me that aether current.
Doink. Oh, this is still the Sea of Clouds. Oh, I thought we were in a whole new spot. Well, I guess a different region of the Sea of Clouds. Okay, well that makes sense. Oh man. Well, now I'm gonna probably regret not having grabbed more aether currents over on the other side. I guess it's not that hard to just warp over there though. Oh, Alfie's right here. Gods, look at them. So many isles, so many places to hide. No, we must not lose hope. He's out there, Hans. We will find him. Let me join you in the... What? Is this not selectable? What's this all about? I'm very confused. Oh, I need to use lookout. Ah, so immersive. So gameplay. Search the skies for a Soliel, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Sea Clouds is the second worst area, I think. It's so big. That's fair. Oh, man. Yeah, you know what? It is. I think it's a lot more gigantic than I realized. Goody goody. Yeah, we do it again. Look out. I can even just copy pasta this bad boy. What do my bunny eyes see? Oh. Okay. Level 59 sync. We're almost at 60. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure.
Begs mercy of Netherlings. Does not fight, does not wish to die.
Was that Vanu being attacked? But by whom? %% of it you can't reach until you get flying. Oh, interesting. Over there. Imperial troops? It's only a matter of time, baby.
Ishgardians, seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is.
The enemy of my enemy. We have no choice. With me, Hans. Protect the Vanu. Hey, it's how we make good with the Vanu, at least. You guys are weak. I don't have to worry about nothing.
Thaliak, protect me!
Ah. The random VO. It's a little surprising, startling. lose my position on the keyboard. Oh, that's a big boy. And here I thought we were just about at the end of the fight. It's only just begun. Boy, this guy just won't go down, huh? Getting healed? Maybe. What's that sound? No. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, I might have barely gotten out of there. Oh, I didn't get the other... the wrong button? There we go. I mean, not that it matters at this point. He's almost done. Alright, big boy down. Done. Easy.
Netherlings save Lanu Vanu from certain death, showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lanu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them, shows gratitude where gratitude is due.
Thank you.
Lanu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcome you. To village we go, to north, come, come.
Okie dokie. So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Yes. But first... the north. Okay. It's already kind of en route. Noise. Is it up though? Oh, well, I guess all of it's up anyway, so it all works out. Should see it. Up, there it is. Game of dance, sweet Aether Current. Well, I guess I'm glad I haven't hawed too much over trying to get the Aether Currents on the other side. Maybe I did at one point and found out that none of them were over there. But maybe also there are some over there. I have no clue. Guess I should still... northeast. Okay, well. We're certainly steering in the right direction. What is this nonsense? Get out of here.
You wanna fight me?
You ain't nothing. Boink. Alright, there we go. I want to believe Lanu Vanu is sincere in his intentions. Nevertheless, keep your eyes open, Hans. Yeah, he's probably fine. Used to be 10 you had to find and 5 from side quests, but they changed it since. Boy, that's mean.
Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lanu Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Okzundu. Akzundu?
Oh, far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Ah, damn it!
Hey, what unseen lightning begets such a thunderous report?
There you are. Did you see it? That damned flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. I totally forgot about that. Where?
The White.
Yeah, there's that big boy.
He's wounded.
Whoa! I wanted to go there. Literal flying whale, yep. By the 12, did that beast just eat that island? Yes.
O insatiable White, O devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah, Lanovano wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu.
The big ol' aetherite crystal. Boy, howdy. When you described it as a flying feathered whale, I naturally assumed you had taken some liberties.
It'll take a lot more than Imperial cannons to bring that beast down.
True. I can fight this guy? No, I think they showed the levels on a bunch of guys no matter what. Yeah, what a weird aetherite. It's kind of cool though. Warrior of Light never lies, Alfie. Exactly. Stupid idiot. He should have known. Where are we going? This way? Oh, I just didn't see the icon. Thought it would have shown sooner.
With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sanu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words.
Sure.
Netherlings deliver Lanu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr's winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains soothe the heart and sunshine too warm. Gratitude of Sanu, Chief of Zundu, is boundless.
We are honored to meet you, Chief Sanu. I am Elfino Levelier, and these are my companions, Hans Hufax and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea.
Ah, like to black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lanu Vanu.
Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and they are led by an older man in white robes.
Wait, Lanu Vanu hear tell of these Netherlings?
You do? Are you certain?
As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lanu Vanu.
Aye, aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azisla. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sanu, what exactly is this Azisla?
Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind.
But the White devours isles where keys kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck, it lies beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours?
Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white.
This he knows, Chief Sanu. Madness of Vundu bodies ill for all Vanu. Or bodes ill for all Vanu. I think I read that wrong. So do we gotta go in the whale of the tummy of the whale? Because that would be kind of funny. I doubt we're gonna fight him. I bet it's more likely we journey inside of his guts. Could they not have just leave the key for the forbidden land and the island eating whale's belly? I mean, I can think of worse places to keep it. No? I thought not. So, as this La is home to forbidden secrets accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets, much as I would like to believe it safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of the village and regroup and share our findings anon. You want to be eaten? Well, hey, that's just the classic trope with giant whales, right?
If netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunu Vali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow.
You betcha, bud. And bow I shall.
I bow to no bird.
Bird boy, where you at?
Bird boy, where you at?
Ah, there you are. Kunu Valley. Bow. Probably too far away. Bow. There we go.
Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below.
Kunuvali, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere before even the cloud sea, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated, the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea, to which he cannot return. But in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below, and sees the others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence, he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of the wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, and yet now he must consume them. Kunuvali knows no tales like this. Interesting. Well, I think we gotta kill him. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he's taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. I'm curious.
Sky fishing? My gods, that's it, Alphino, my boy, I can kiss you!
Please, I'm far too young for that.
From what we've observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. If, when wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's side, then reel it in close, enabling our resident Akon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Hans fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten along with the rest of your appetizing island.
That's okay. I'll kill him from the inside.
Oh, he won't fail, and if anything else goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else.
Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining as well.
Not at all. The more the merrier. Right, then. It seems the boys have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for fishing up, or for our fishing trip, while you two need to find some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most.
Sounds good. Alright, Alfie. You ready? Hey, we get an aether current for it too. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. And by way of first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sanu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him.
Boys and I can handle most of the preparations, but we need you to secure a suitable island. Let me know when it's done.
You betcha, bub. Alright, back up to the boss man. Is it up here? Up and around? Yeah, there we go.
The Tramotan is upon us. The white feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief.
Oh, hear me, Chief Sanu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. It's a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sanu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done.
Moats against the tempest. Vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sanu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponent? Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they will guide you to it.
We shall not fail, Chief Sanu. On that you have my word. Come, Hans. Let's see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Okay, well, that was pretty straightforward at least. Where the hell? Oh, Sid's all the way over there? Dang, man, he moves quick. Missed a current up there? Oh, I did? Good eye. Oh yeah, there it is. My issue with the Aether Currents is that they look so much like the one of the like air elemental enemies, and so I often just auto dismiss them because I think they look like a bad guy. Nice. Thank you for pointing that out. Guess I might as well see. Northeast is the next one, which is kind of where we're going. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. I don't have to fight you. Leave me alone. All right, strictly east at this point, which is good because that's where we're going. Yeah, the wind sprites. It looks so similar to the wind sprites, for me at least. Interesting looking goons. Is that it? Yeah. It makes sense that it'd be by Sid. 2, 4, so we're only missing 3 after this. That's not too bad. I think. Are we gonna get one from this quest? Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I have taken the liberty of procuring Magitek field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare and every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts about as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. And all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Hans, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Aye, that took hardly any time at all. The Ironworks engineers do not disappoint. Sure don't. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit, but I can't help but being excited all the same. So tell me, Hans, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Sure am. Ooh, a free island. And after you then, Hans. All aboard. Ooh, yeah, baby. Limitless blue, I believe, is what we want. Inspiration often finds us in surprising ways, so it was that casual mention of sky fishing that helped Sid Garland conceive a plan. Yeah, I mean, we know all this. Join. Who knows? This might take a while. Give me a minute. Oh, okay, cool. How do I get out of this? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I could join you as a tank. I'm cool with whatever. Absolutely. Bum 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 bum. How do I do this? Duty. Duty finder. Withdraw. There we go. Is this you? Sweet. There you go. I've sent you a friend request. I don't know if I can invite people to our party. It might be a Chad thing. All of the novice. Oh. Haven't we done this already? Maybe there's just more stuff here. Huh. Interesting. You will need to pass you the lead to pick me. I mean, he could also probably just invite you himself too. He's just gotta search you up. Let's see. Oh, party is his own tab. That makes sense. Whoops. Whoa. Hey, there it is. Nice. Thanks, Chad. Yeehaw. Cool. We'll be in there in no time. We got a tank and a healer. Psh. Just need one more sloppy DPS boy and we're good to go. Five more. Oh, it's a big one. I see. That's fair. That's also fair. Well, you know, we have one of the healers, so it'll go a little bit faster at least. Officially out of water. It's okay. Trial. So we need another tank healer and 3 DPS. Gotcha. Okay. The tank and healers help with Q time a lot. Yeah, definitely. Might as well eat another egg then while we're standing here. Hey, there it is. Beautiful. Yeah, that was nice and quick. Full party. This is pretty cool. I get the feeling this will be one of those, like, it's easy to get knocked off kind of battles. Oh boy, that makes me nervous. Oh yeah, here we go. Get ready, here it comes. The field generator, if the aisles go, then so do you. Oh. Oh, neato. I don't know if there's anything bad with using it early, but I used it. Island integrity. Oh, okay. I understand. And then Bismarck's vitality. Boy, howdy. Okay. So did we lose 40 vitality or integrity from that one hit? That's brutal if that is the case. To be on the whale to damn. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of BS. Let me target it. Nice. Oh, we still lose some integrity. Nice, nice. Well, thank you for letting me know, Chad, because I definitely did not realize. Well, at least they automatically kick us back. Oh, baby. Whoa! Whoa! Get out of there. Yeesh. Stupid little gusts of wind. Huge increase in yourselves, okay. Almost. Ah! No. Alright, that's both of them. Nice. There he is. Oh, baby. Woo! Well, they didn't take down our integrity. Guess those meant more to hurt us. Lost the generator. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Oh, what is that? What new ability? Troubadour. Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members. Where did I get that? I must have... Oh, I got it at level 62. Oh, shoot. Well, that'll be nice to use eventually. Vapor bubble. Get out of here. Woo! Oh boy, okay. Ah, there we go. Got him. Was that it? Oh, sweet. Piece of cake. Big old GG's. Good job, crew. Yeah. Thanks for joining me on that one. That was fun. Ooh, ah. I like how the key is just like, all right, you killed him. There's the key. Ooh, memory time. Whale was made of wishes to begin with. I mean, that's true, that's true. But you know, there's all the other earth that it consumed. That's my point. Crystal time. Oh, dang. 2 crystals in one stream?
Eidolon, all made.
Standing a little close to the mic there.
Darkness.
No, I'm just kidding.
Like to none known. Hark. Receive a blessing more.
Made some good progress. 2 dungeons and a trial. Yeah, right? Pretty happy with this.
Let me just pick that up before I forget.
I'm just sad we didn't have an inside the whale dungeon. Anything's still possible. Uh-oh. Oh, hey.
So
Good
falls
to
the
see
Lord
ya.
of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek.
Nope, definitely not. This
That
is just a
he
piece of
does.
junk.
The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh, come on, Hans. How could you be caught unaware by that?
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
And rather timely at that.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
This is just some very fancy chocolate. You know how these crazy companies with their wrappers sometimes.
The path to the heavens
I like that.
shall at last be laid bare.
Give me back my chocolate. No!
That's probably for the best. I didn't know how to open it. Whoa. Are we teleporting? Are we warping? Big boy warping? Warping? Oh, it's pointing the way. And revealing it? What are we laughing about? Well, you can't really stop us from following also, so that's cool, I guess.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Alright, see you later, I guess. Thanks for stopping by. What is this? FF12? The Reigns of History back in the hands of man? I never played 12, so I don't know. But that is kind of funny. Ooh. This is a pretty cool place. Few characters might repeat that line. Okay, okay, nice. Worst place to try to navigate? Oh, I can only imagine. Forgive me, Hans. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for yet we live and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring end to their machinations. Give me that aether current. Yeah, baby.
As you'd expect, they flew off in the direction that beam was pointing. Bastards.
The force generated by the beam was enough to displace the ship. And after comparing all the data recorded by our fore and aft gyroscopes, to cut a long story short, I think we almost determined its heading.
That's good. I know you're eager to get after the Heavensward, but considering what we have just put the old girl through, I'd say she's due for a tender loving care. Where did I put my hammer? Okay, so we can't immediately chase after them. Well, cool. I think this is going to be where we call it for the evening. I think we made some good progress. And I got to make sure that I save some of the rest of the day to take care of other stuff. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Whoa. Thank you for the GG, Chad. Oh my goodness. You're just giving me money? Are you sure? A parting gift? Oh, thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you, Steve. Or Nick Logan's, depending on which you'd rather go by. Thank you, thank you. Can I wave from sitting? Oh, I can! Oh, that's cool. I wasn't sure if they'd make me stand up. Well, now I can finally buy some other fancy clothes. Ooh. Gotta go check in my chili. Ooh, very nice. Either or. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for streaming. Thank you all for hanging out. There we go. That's the right screen. But yeah, it was fun. It's cool to know that. So we'll probably beat the like base Heavensward in the next stream, maybe. I guess it depends on how long we stream. But if we're like at the 20% remaining mark, I might want to make sure we can sit down and knock out the rest all in one session. And I do have a lot of time coming off from work soon, so I say we just knock through it, right? But yeah, should be fun. But thank you again for hanging out, folks. We'll be back tomorrow, maybe a little bit early if I can get away with it, because I don't have the day. I'm not working tomorrow, but I have plumbers that are gonna be running amok, so I can't say for sure when I'll be free, but we'll probably start Fallout a little bit early if I can, and we're officially kicking off the Fallout Chrono stream, starting with Fallout 1, which should be a lot of fun. Wednesday we'll be back with more Golden Sun: The Lost Age, and Saturday will be more Dragon Age Inquisition. And I can say for sure that there will be no FF14 on Sunday next week because I've got gaming. But I think... Oh no, it's the week after that. The week of the 23rd is the week that I have off from work. So we'll be doing a bunch of extra bonus streams then. I might do that 12 or 14 hour extra life stream that day too, and we'll just do a ton of Final Fantasy also, so it should be a lot of fun. Let's see who we can go through the raid over to. Who's online at this hour? Well, we've got Ash is always a good time. We've got McPanches with Baldur's Gate. I mean, we've got Kay. I feel like that's who we gotta go. Okay, cool. Well, let's go hang out with Kay. She's playing through. She's been playing through the Romancing Saga 2, which I've never played any of them, but I've always heard good things about them. I actually have a couple of the original Romancing Saga on the Super Famicom. They're all in Japanese, so I can't really read them, but like, they always sounded really fun. Well, cool. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope you all have a good time with Kay. Please go throw her a follow if you haven't done that yet either. She's an absolute delight. She's definitely your go-to person for all things FF14. But she plays all sorts of good RPGs and JRPGs and, you know, a healthy mix of all sorts of other stuff too. But Kay's a ton of fun. But yeah, that's it. We'll be back tomorrow with Fallout. We'll catch you all then. Good night, everybody.
The Emperor would like to reward you for your contributions to our cause.
Nah, I'm good. I already cleaned the fortress out of house and home anyway.
It seems that we need to keep an eye on this one.
Chris, what's up? How was stream? Or the rest of the stream? I heard some yeah, they're munching. They munching and crunching. Oh, liberation! Look at ya. Shouty. Hell yeah. We all the way through the Bismarck fight before he called out. Woo! Bismarck the giant whale! We love to see it. Oh my gosh. Ah! I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Chris, you're the best. Y'all, if you haven't followed Chris, you're part of my community. He's wonderful. Literally plays all sorts of games. He plays them in chronological order. So